Go, Mooney, go!
He's right in front of me. I don't know why you're telling me go.
Go, Mooney, go! Crawl!
My guardian Bill.
No!
Don't do that. No, buddy, don't do this.
Is it gonna just drop?
Please put her down.
Mooney!
Put me down.
Mooney!
Let me...
There we go. Okay, that was great, actually. That was pretty great, actually.
Alright, are we all shiny?
He's back in the game?
Yep.
You are not dull. That's my friend you're talking about.
Yeah.
I could use like a polishing.
Welcome to the latest sheep buffing seminar.
Don't you think so? Buffing your sheep is not in fact a euphemism for something.
Well. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. No, I think it won this. Unless... Up in there goes its... The clothesline! Oh my... What the hell? Swampert! Swampert's like, I had enough of your shit! Skull! Skull! But I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! He didn't even get a chance to talk about his barriers. Like, I didn't even get to say anything! What the hell? I still can't get over how freaking huge I can't fit in here! I can't fit in here! Where is the large boy seating? Pure what now?
Oh, you beautiful shark, you.
No, you don't! Taking you with me! Help you, lady! Oh, I can't throw. Skull, 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 skull. I'm not feeling that's not supposed to happen, but you know. We'll appreciate the Eternus skull. Don't know how I managed that. Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm. Yeah.
Got a fun little game. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I am. There you go, trainer. Oh. There are fish on the docks! What the heck?
I'm wiggling because I feel like wiggling. Hello, everyone. Ham. Back at it with our 4th run of the season. It's actually the maximum I think I've done so far. And what's funny is, I always keep doing this thinking that the end of July is when the season is over. It's not until the end of August, so we could technically get like 1, possibly 2 more runs in. I'm not entirely sure what I would be doing that'd be different from whatever we've done so far. Go fast. Fast! So fast! Fast for fist. Yeah, for those who weren't here last year, or haven't been on the other runs, I've been building up to this one. This is when we're running both 5th job, where once Kryle joins the team, we unlock a new job, and we have to pick one of the ones that we have to get rid of. And extra job, which is we have to do all 4 temples to get all the tablets and unlock the sealed shrine of darkness, whatever the frick it's called, and unlock a job there. So we have to actually change jobs twice. We can replace different jobs. We can darkness, Jackie. I like this bluish green. It's nice. I think we're gonna go with this one. Hold on. Get a pinch of red. That's too much. Here we go. Darkness zone. Yeah, aqua menu. So there's nothing keeping us from, like, replacing... If we get a bad 5th job, using the, extra job to replace that one is an option. That's a thing we could do, but we'll have to see how things play. I'd like to have them be different, if possible. But, if I'm, like... Give me, like, I don't know, Geomancer or something like that. Like, maybe something nicer. We'll have to see. I don't know if this would fit. I hope it fits. I think it'd be very funny. There he is. Know him and love him. That's shirts. We had jorts the last one, now it's shirts. We have a theme going. You name him Shirk. No, Shirk doesn't exist. Does Shirk still exist? You can tell how much I used that in 14. I have to ask, is it still there? I know taunting is obviously still in there. Oh, it's a tank only roll now. That would explain it. You're dumping your aggro onto the other tank. Okay. I like how you supposed to it's just gonna be straight on Ferris, not Galoof who has the extra, health to take it. Obviously, he's not gonna do it on Lena. That's like the frailest one here, but specifically Ferris. Let's get out of here. I mean, for old days when you'd shirk your Dragoon for shirks and giggles. Eh? Eh? Eh. Dumping aggro for shirks and giggles sounds like the proper name of a video on YouTube or something. I'm doing just that. I do want to keep positive thoughts about 14 going, if only because I was a little miffed earlier in the week. Those who followed me on Blue Sky and whatnot would already know about it. But so I have, well, I guess that kind of gives away the story. I had a medium-sized house in Final Fantasy 14. It was kind of the only thing I was logging in to kind of keep around. But last month, I just kind of didn't check in. And got reminded about it while I was talking about Blue Mage in 14. With regards to, versus Final Fantasy 5. In a Discord. And I was like, oh, I haven't logged in for a little bit. I might as well, I should log in and make sure I reset it, make sure everything is still good. And logged in front of the empty plot where my house once was. I've had that house for 5 years, 5 real years. I've had that house for a while. So, on top of all just the work stress and stuff like that, it hit me pretty hard. So I had this whole post thread about my complaints about that. And it was made worse that, Square Enix did try and warn me. They sent me 3 emails saying, hey, you should probably, check out the house. But my email and its infinite wisdom decided that's spam. That goes to the spam folder. Which is not going to tell you that you have new mail there, because it's the spam folder. Fortunately, you do get 80% of the cost of the house back, because I did not have the money to do that over again. Also, showing the kindness of, the folks that I still keep in touch with in 14. They helped cover the remaining 20%. And so I have rebid on the plot. Unfortunately, it's on a very high volume server, so I don't expect to be getting it, but I figured I'd at least give it a shot. If I get it, the housing has been updated since I last really bothered with it, so it could be a chance to remodel the house. If it doesn't, I'll probably just kind of hold off on worrying about it until the next expansion comes out, and then maybe I'll start house hunting again then. I'm playing more regularly once more. Yeah, at the time it really sucked. It had me in the dumps. The sad part is I was literally when I found out the actual time, like the date that got removed, it was literally like 3 days after it had been destroyed. If I had checked in like just last weekend, like the weekend prior, it would have still been there. That's how close I missed it. Less than a week. It's not like, oh no, I've been gone for multiple months, like over the time limit. It was days. I actually no, go up the correct way there. So yeah, that had me kind of rough for a while. There is some positives to it. Like one thing I mentioned is again, like the kindness of the folks that I know I frequently played 14 with. Who's like, hey, yeah, no. I had a friend who quit, and I came in a bunch of money. Here, have some. You know, go and try and get that house back. So we'll see how it plays out. I had to spend an hour and a half finding the item slots to fit all the housing stuff. Because when your house gets destroyed, you get to keep everything that was in the house. It tries to give it back to you. You have like 2 weeks to get it all back, and you can't bid on a new house until you've already emptied it out. So it wasn't like I could just leave it for keep it as like free storage. So I end up having to make up space for 350 items worth of, give or take, of just housing stuff. So it was also a chance to kind of empty some junk I've been holding on to for ages on my retainers. And I'm on my chocobo. I barely managed to fit everything though, so. At the very least, if I do get the house back, I have all of the furniture still. So be trying to put all of it back, maybe in new formations, maybe see what other furniture is out there, and make some adjustments. But we'll see. I know my luck. I very much know my luck. And so I'm not expecting to get the house. If I do, awesome, I work on it. I may even stream decorating the house just as a thing to do, just kind of a chill, hang out while I decorate thing. I think that could be a fun time for me, if nothing else. I should probably put it on people. That hat on. Put that hat on! And if I don't, then I don't, you know? Again, I was only really logging in for the house at that point. I've kind of had fallen off the loot treadmill hard. I think this is going to be the first season where I'm not going to be ending the expansion with like a fully upset, like a full, fully up, like a full, possibly even 2 full sets of fully upgraded gear. It's because it's going to be replaced anyway when the new expansion comes out. It may last me a little bit longer, but honestly, I don't care enough. So that kind of hindered my my login periods because I was less, you know, led to the kind of the longer period. Yeah. That's what happened there. That's my story there. That's all I got. Hope you enjoyed. Ref wing! Ouches! Trying to blow me away. Sorry, I keep making that stupid joke. Oh. Oops. Ow. I actually didn't get you through before, before the wings closed. Wild. Or attack while its tail is up. Knock, knock. Oh wow, we were actually a couple hits. We were 2 hits off. No! No! Stop it! No! I'd rather you didn't. No! I do not need the moldy wins. Thank you kindly. All right. King Ring Fit. King Ring Fit Tycoon is his full name. Well, it's time to punch our way back down the tower. Yeah, there's a warp back there we could take. We're not going to, but we could. I named him shirts, and he's barely wearing one. Aloof isn't wearing one at all. Right, everyone, it's time to go punch things. I know if we get into any encounters, I guess. There we go. Oh, cool, thanks. Monk's not bad for early game, but I'm definitely going to want something a bit... Hopefully our other jobs are a bit more impactful for late game. You know, I was saying I wasn't sure what I want to do for an additional run if I do an additional run. But as I just remember that I was looking at like mods for Final Fantasy V. I think I mentioned like when I was doing my D-Rust. The idea of a mod that lets you have 2 accessory slots. So you could have something besides just shoes at the end of the game. Like have, you know, actually make use of some of the other accessories that are in the game at the end, rather than, you know, just wear shoes. And maybe that would be a nice one. I don't know if it'd invalidate the run, but it'd be like the very end of the season anyway. And so, if, oh no, the 5th of my 5 runs doesn't count because I ran a mod for an extra accessory slot. Somehow I feel like I don't mind that too much. So that could be something to do. But I doubt, like, you know, the Fiesta has, you know, the Fiesta Force. You know, where they come kick down my door and going, hey, you're Fiestaing wrong. That's illegal. That's illegal, you know. I doubt that's gonna be a thing, so. I don't expect there to be a problem with it, but I worry. I'm a warrior. Oh, warriors, come out and be concerned. I don't know. The scanlation on that's way off. I apologize. That said, counter can be very funny for interrupting scripts. Like, I think if you get Archeo Avis low enough, where he should change forms, if he dies to a counter, he just dies. He doesn't transition to his next form. Because the counter isn't seen as a regular hit and thus doesn't trigger the proper scripts. Which could be very funny. Also, equipment stock can be very difficult to obtain. Barely wear anything. Well, also no weapons, but... Grog, 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 grog. Gimme. Thank you. So you're in the way. You keep me from something very, very important. Not this. I need to specify it's not this. I'm indifferent to this. What matters? This! Yeah. Punchiano keys. Well, howdy! I guess you're new to this whole adventuring thing, ain't yous? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't question it. Shoes. You know 'em, you love 'em. It's shoes. No. We don't need 11 hats, we need 2. Much appreciated. Thank you. Since we have so much money, I'm just gonna buy the spells again. Just in case we get, like, Black Mage or White Mage off of Water Crystal. More shoes! For me's and for you's! Zock! Zock, zock! Who's there? It's shirts. You know, it's very funny to think about, the giant, huge canal gate kept, closed by, a little padlock, like for your school locker. Put your hat on. You require a hat. Why are you not wearing a hat? I don't expect to be much issue punching out Carl. We have high HP, we have 5 physical damage. I don't think he's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should have dumped the rest of my money on potions. I may back out and do that now that I'm thinking about it. Obviously, you're gonna be, doing grinding in the ship graveyard, but since I am thinking about it, better to have them than to not. We'll fight things on the way there for any additional levels we may get from that. Just be extra safe. Rather than running from everything. Though, considering we're basically 1 and 2 shotting these things, we should be fine. Even get everyone to level 1 monk. Possibly. Maybe. Probably. Eris is beating the crap out of it's just fist fighting every squid. Honestly, I may get them up a level just because I think Ferris is getting a damage multiplier. That's why Ferris is doing so much more damage. Oh yeah, if I have to fight 1 or 2 more things, yeah, no, we'll just hitting for basically double damage is gonna be very nice. But they're hitting for 24, she's hitting for 40. Now Bart's shirts, sorry, should be hitting just as hard. Because various jobs have damage multipliers. At certain levels, they get an extra multiplier to their damage. It's just like in the older games where you see like 5 hits or whatever like that. It's literally that. They just don't show you that anymore. It's all done behind the scenes. Carl is getting beat about the head and shoulders. As he should. And I went about as, I went pretty good. I was not expecting it to be particularly difficult. I was a little bit worried just because, again, like, I was not keeping, I wasn't getting up to, like, level 5 or whatever like I was doing with some of the other jobs, but I just think with the raw... Well, actually, no, I did get him to 5. What am I talking about? I can talk. Wow. I think it was 7 or so for some of the other jobs, maybe. We just have, like, a very high damage team here. Honestly, I probably would have tried to fight him. It would have probably been just fine with 3s and 4s, but once I saw that Ferris had that damage multiplier, you know what? It's just a level. We'll be fine. That being the case. Skellington, run! Look out for the one Skellington. He's very scary. Look out for the one Skellington. He's scary. Three skeletons, that's 3 times as scary. Took me a moment, I was like, wait a second. Up is towards goody. Down is for progress. I had to remind myself which what was where. Don't flush my mind! Don't flush my mind! I'm using it! Okay, bye. Avoid falling down holes. There we go. Got to our safe spot where we can rest up, heal up, and get ready to grind for number 4 Siren, and basically all the way to Water Shrine. Waltz Tower. Speaking of... There we go. Preemptive punch! How would you like a nice preemptive punch? Sure. Don't lick Grandpa. You don't know where he's been. We don't even know where he's been. Yet. Like, I'm already thinking about Wind Shrine and how we're gonna handle, like, Garula. And I think what happens is we're just gonna have, like, shirts. Potentially, just keep focusing, focus punching. And have everyone else, keep them healed. Maybe have Galoof join in. We'll have to see how the damage looks. Punch a ghost! Okay, we're already like effectively one-shotting everything. That's kind of hilarious. I have not had Monk start in a while. No elixirs yet. Sad. Oh. Wow, the moment I complain about it. Oh, we haven't seen any elixirs. Hi, elixir. I was saying more numbers is also just going to be more better for Monk because I think their level actually plays in their damage calculations. So, just, like, even before the multipliers at certain breakpoints, Monk just is higher number, more number. Level 7 might be fine for these guys, honestly. You know, if I'm going to be grinding for levels, I'd rather be doing it here where I can get, you know, a chance at bonus elixirs. Rather than, you know, some subpar, non-elixir obtaining location beyond here. Also, if I think I get to a point where I'm one attacking undead husks, I think that'd be a good break point. Ah man, barehanded. Now, if this was Final Fantasy Tactics, I could put that on my thief to make them steal better. Because for some reason, barehanded gives a bonus to crime in Final Fantasy Tactics. Could not tell you why, but it does. I guess the more important thing is it's going to give, I think it also gives, in this one, it gives the monks physical attack stat. So if I have a physical attacker who doesn't have a really good stat, I could, for whatever reason, I could throw barehanded on them. And then they'll have hands like theirs. It'll be great. Everyone will love it. The other benefit of this team, because they're so high, they're high early damage and lots of health, I have not had to go rest once. Compare that to the other squad, there's no, every 3 encounters we needed to go rest. Stop licking Grandpa! It's just weird at this point. Because all the other classes we have much lower HP totals. Not much damage either. Our poor thieves doing the best they can with their little knives. Yes. More violence against undead husks. I say as someone who enjoys playing necromancer characters. They don't mind, they're already dead. This is actually the best formation to be getting elixirs, because the elixirs, I think, drop off of husks. So, or have the best drop chance off of husks. So this is giving you 2 solid chances at them. Not that they're dropping for us, but you know. The chance is there. If you believe. Can't believe 3 things dying only gives us 1 APB. I think it's gonna take an entire round for these guys to take out 1 guy from the back row. feel like they're gonna probably hit another damage multiplier at level 9. Once again, my complaining about not seeing elixirs results in us getting an elixir. Whining works! Isn't that wonderful? Whining and dining. That's me wiggling. Closer to the next level. Pretty close, okay. I think 9 will be a good break point. Just kind of flee from our problems all the way to Bull's Tower. It'd be great. Also, if Ferris did more damage, I've already forgotten. That was what I was curious about. So I wasn't paying attention at all when Ferris attacked. See the damage she does. 1663. And 60-60, so guess not. Yeah, won't worry too much about it. I shan't worry about it overmuch. Oh me, oh my, I shall not waver, I shall not worry. No, I'm absolutely going to worry. I'm just saying that I'm not. Try and make myself feel better. It is a lie to myself and to others. No, Skellingtons. You shall only get punched. This will end poorly for you. Nice. I've got the whole world on a map. I've got the whole world on a map. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! I still don't know how that works. Open chest, lift boat. Makes no sense. Now this is gonna hurt even, like, Grandpa hitting everyone's gonna hurt even harder because he's a monk. Oh, cool. Yeah, just slow down, like, the weakest one in the group. That's fine. Enjoy violence. We're doing some nice damage to the Siren. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help you. Let me go ahead and just get rid of that in half an attack. Thunder! Oh, okay. Ta-da! No! Leave the hedgehog alone! Advice Robotnik should probably take at some point or other. Just throwing that out there. If you're listening, Ivo Robotnik. Heed me, Ivo Robotnik. Don't do it. Don't do it. You should sleep. I really need to isolate just Tom Servo yelling that sleep and make it a point redeem at this point. Just to have you guys be able to just yell sleep at me. Considering how many times I yelled at you guys. It's only fair. I did manage to get the Fight It outline from Tactics Ogre, at least. So there's that. Hey, you're actively just running in front of me. I need you to say, like, not do that. If you do not mind. I think the inn is still, like, super cheap, right? Well, it would have been if I hadn't, you know, if I had 2 more gil, but, you know. I don't. I just do not. I spent too much on pharmaceuticals. Them farming ceuticals. The ceuticals made specifically for farming. The pharmaceuticals. Those ceuticals? Yes. Ceutical is short for Susan the cow. Or the underwear. Like me, I'm the underwear. Cats! No! I'm being attacked by a stage play! A musical, no less. Rock Slug does sound like a fun band name, though. Hey guys, we're Rock Slug. And this is our #1 song, No Salt Please. I have no idea why I thought of that, but, you know, this is the life we live. Hit the poison flowers! Don't do it! You won't like it! Alright, let's see if level 9 is enough to punch the crap out of Magissa here. Oh, we get to see the husband. We need to focus the husband. There was a husband here. He's gone now. Oh, wow. She was literally a punch away from being done. I probably could have just, like, did a round of focus and taken her out without her ever bringing out her husband. That's hilarious to think about, honestly. Hilarious if true. Draw the way for a sec here. Oop. Wrong shop! I can't use anything here! Nope. Maybe I should have saved some money for upgrading to the geese here. That might have been smart of me. I didn't, though. Out of the way, kid, you're bothering me. That said, I could probably very easily afford it if I just realized an easy way to afford more of them. Nope. Equip. Equip, not magic. There you go. Fixed. Now they're all properly Kempo'd. I will, though, also go into my item list and sort, because that looks so messy. Did you see how messy that was? It's terrible. I'm cheating! I'm cheating to avoid a very angry person I don't want to deal with. I will say this is one of those, nice benefits of specifically this version versus, Pixel Remaster. You can't do this in the Pixel Remaster, I don't think. You might be able to. Just continually resetting the encounter table. Boom, beam, boom. I'm probably doing it, too frequently. I can probably get it done in, I just never remember how many steps it is. And I apparently can't be bothered to look it up, so I'm kind of going entirely off of vibes here. This feels like too many steps. I should save. I could probably make it out, if I was doing them more properly, I probably would have been already out. I'm probably doing, would not be surprised if it's as many as 2 or 3 more quick saves than I needed to be doing. I just don't want to deal with the guy. He's mean. Like him. Look at that. I made it that far without an encounter. I absolutely could have done better. Sorry, I need you to move. You're in the way. Thank you. More quickly, up doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah. I keep checking. Every time. I check every time. And there's nothing here. This is the bedroom. I say as I check anyway. I do it anyway! Ooh. Oh, no, no. I mean, it doesn't matter if I save over that one. I'm not going to be playing it anymore. Nice, soft, silky robe. So, oh. I went the wrong way! Back down the hole, please! I was too eager. I was hitting right and up. I honestly should have just rested at town. But, you know. That would have been the smart thing to do. And I'm nothing if not smart. They're like, no, you really want this fight? You should try it again. Come on. Ricardo mages, stop it. Sleep! Farewell! Fine! Anna warble anything you say! Actually, can any of you wear that? I should check. Can any of you wear that? You. Can you wear this? Yes. Honestly, I could just sit here and let him punch himself to death if I really wanted to. Excuse me, I was about to heal Ferris. What are you doing?
Steve.
Yeah?
Pick up that stick and slowly and carefully now.
Hi, Nelly.
Take the hell out of this snake!
Oh, hell
Things may
no.
not be going well here. I tried not being dead on the ground. That sounds weird. I don't think that'll work. Sounds fake. You're not an RPG player? That is fair. Oh, the extra Phoenix Downs I purchased ended up coming in handy, I must say. Oh! Honestly, I should just, like, done this and just yeah. Let's counter him to death rather than him causing problems to us. Just in time to find out what our second job is. Look! This one that says, look! You're about to see what the second job is. Alright then. So that's a triple crown. It also means I have it's a triple crown I don't like because then I have to go look up what the freaking mixes are every single time. It's also an earth job, so we're stuck with still using just monk through fire crystal. It's gonna be its own kind of rough. Timothy Mage, Bourbon Zerker, Redmond Mage, Mystic Nightology, and something or other ner. Just in time for the That's called good timing. And find their Galoof. Well, let's go back to the town and just spend the night, get him off the ground. I feel bad having Grandpa sleep on the floor. Just feels mean. Don't do that to Peepaw. Don't have him sleep on the floor. Should sleep in a bed! Like a people! Peepaw the people. Am I looking on my items? I still have a good amount of Phoenix Downs. Okay, yeah. I did use 3, but... Whoop! And away we go! There goes shirts! It's over here now. We've launched the shirts through a t-shirts cannon. Over to here. Actually, I think fighting the Nakks might not be such a bad thing, hard thing to do here, because we can just do, that over and over again. So have everyone show off their cool kicks. Okay, it's not doing as much as I was hoping it would, but it's something. Also, I should probably do, what is that? Remember. Remember who you are. Remember action you do. Remember the 21st night of September. No. I'm not fighting you. You guys aren't worth it. You hear me? You ain't worth it. We can't use it if I'm gonna buy a shotgun out of habit. And we go to jail for trying to buy a gun without a license. Hello. He exploded his... It's funny he uses the explosion to go out the wall instead of just using it on the gate, which you can clearly see leads to the outside, rather than exploding his way into our cell. I mean, you know... This is expecting sense from a nation that has fire just in their homes, in their castle at all times, so... Maybe I'm asking too much. This also means we're doing monk-only Karnak 500. and all that entails. Now, the thing is, I could get a better armor, but this actually gives an attack boost, I believe. So, superior option. You know what, let's sell those, just so they stop trying to give us, equip those. No shoes. Put those shoes away, we don't need them anymore. I don't need you anymore. Is going to be how much leveling do I think we'll need to handle Fireship and Nakk 500 with just monks. How tall do we need to be? Especially since I think Liquid Flame is going to suck with all monks. I'm being completely honest. Yeah, unfortunately, I have access to the fun option of Ice Shotgun Two-Face. Which is the easiest way to handle them. Nakk 500 is probably going to suck too because the Gigas will counter attacks with whatchamacallit, with arrow on everybody. So I might just want to make sure I have a full stack of potions at the very least. I could have just had him attack normally, but that requires me to change my action. I can't be bothered to do that. That takes effort. Who does effort this day and age? Good. Part of me almost wants to push them all the way to 15. I'm getting a bit tired of these Nakk back attacks. Gotta say. Nakk, Bakk, Attakk. The Nakk back attack. Like every 5 levels will give like just a damage multiplier, and so I think we just hit another damage multiplier on everyone by them hitting level 10. Which is nice. Not gonna lie. But having another for the Nakk 500 sounds very appealing. Got to the point where we're literally, three actioning these wolves. When they don't sneak up behind us. We don't get hit by the stealth mission. So how close are they to the next monk level? Oh, they're a while off from the next monk's skill level up. That's a level for everybody. They're all 11. Good, good, good. Turn number into power. Honestly, I think I'll try at 12. 12 might be fine. 15, 16 seems more like, Library of the Ancients, and, so that's like post Nakk 500, or little runaround stuff. We'll at least we'll potentially have a second job we could use at that point. That's the hope, anyway. I think it's probably one of the biggest skills to know for doing the Forge Out Fiesta. It's just knowing if you can take your characters into the next thing or not, or if you need to stop and gather experience or equipment, or make sure you have certain skills unlocked. I, of course, very frequently will rush into things to get myself into troubles, so I'm not particularly good at that. But I have at least internalized a couple areas where you do just kind of want to stop and gain levels. Even if I don't, like, internalize how many I would need for each job combination. Shipgrave, you always grab a couple levels before second boss. Get up to around 7 to 10 in Ship Graveyard. Grab a couple levels here. Also helps that the Nakk give you a good pile of cash too. So like if you were actually, you can multitask by making sure you're getting equipment and whatnot. This stuff here is going to be kind of pricey. There you go. There's full on potions. Just walk through that, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see how this goes for us, honestly. Naturally, we'll be running from all basic enemies, so... Expect us to see combat and then immediately turn tail and run screaming. Like this. Ah! Don't need to waste our time and resources on the mooks in here. Yeah, you heard me. I call all you mooks. What are you gonna do about it? Start encounters? Fine. Do it. You mook. Oh, so I didn't go in there, did I? I feel like I didn't go in that room. I'll go double check. I think I went straight up the stairs, which is wrong. There's a glove in there. Love the glove. So bad. Also, just running from everything is nice for charging up the chicken knife for when you can get it. Because usually you're able to use it. As long as you get, you know, a proper verb. And getting the runs out early when, you know, you're free to run like this. Instead of having to farm them later. It's nice. We're gonna be doing some farming anyway, because we got Chemist. So we'll be farming for dragon fangs, turtle shells, and at least a few dark matters. The green Barret. Put on the green Barret. It's more strength and agility, so it means more punch damage. Love having extra agility. It's gonna be agile. Just like that guy from Street Fighter. He's agile. No one's ever wondering why I don't take the far left one at all. It's because it drops you basically back down at the start. It drops you basically on the other side of here. You see that door on the left? There's a kind of an open spot to the left of there. It just drops you there. We don't want that. There's no goodies to be had that way. Just lost progress. Not worth it. Ah, the back attack! Don't lick Grandpa. Don't you do it. Stop licking Grandpa. Now here comes the big question. Can we handle Liquid Flame at our level? What do you think, Queen? You think, Queenie? In your Ring Fit? Why does all the royalty love Ring Fit so much? There goes Shirts. Shirts is down again! Ow! Honestly, it's gonna be a situation where I should probably just let him keep punching. And let the counters, because then he won't change form. That's slow and lazy, and I don't like it. No, actually, this. Oh, I was gonna say. You have to watch out for that, though. We're full of potion. We're fine. Hopefully. We're potentially fine. Hopefully fine. Maybe fine. Not fine. Double fine. Honestly, this would be a situation where I think putting chakra on them would probably be funnier, because they could just keep healing themselves. Ferris, you're supposed to counter that. You're not doing your job, Ferris. It's very unfairest of you. I think we just... I guess this is what we're doing now. This is the life we live. We're using the Wobbuffet strategy. Ow. I had a full stack of potions. I'm already down like a quarter of them. Because he keeps doing that instead of, you know, punching like he should. I think it's also the only form that actively punches you. Tornado casts fire on itself. Hand casts fire on everybody else. Alright. Let's see how horrible this goes for us. Fall down a hole. Now here's the annoying thing that I don't like about this. Is, it runs us right past that pot. We kind of want that right now. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna do the dumb thing, and I'm gonna... Well, I'll save in slot 3, just to be safe. As always, we want to try and grab everything from in here. Question is, can we hit hard enough to manage that? We have a bunch of those, we'll be fine. Gigas, though, Gigas likes to be a problem. Yeah, you. You like to be a problem. Did you do that? Every time you're hit. Oh, no, this should be fine. Okay. I was worried he's gonna be more problematic. That's honestly kind of reasonable. Uh-oh, we better bring it. It's being brought. We're bringing it. It's being brought in. I don't know why I keep going for everything. It's just a point of pride, I think. Like the shuriken, we don't need. There's a couple like things here that are just shuriken, and we do not need the grabbing it at all. Honestly, we'd probably be better off if we didn't. That means passing up on treasure, and I will never pass up on treasure if I can avoid it. I avoid avoiding treasure. You have a nice amount of potions. Not doing too bad. We have about half the time left. And we're already about halfway through all the treasure in here. Honestly, our counters, I think, are eating up more time than anything else. Which is very funny to think about. I guess another reason why I do it is like these also are a pretty solid source of experience. Nothing else. Experience in AP. I don't like the sergeant keeps getting to go before we do, so we can't, like, you know, kick all the dogs before he says, you better bring it. Hey, you're being a problem. I don't like you. We could have just punched the sword through there if I knew I was just gonna count. My guys were just gonna counter anyway. Oh, that wasn't enough to finish him off? Dang. It's okay. Good. This is why I bought all them potions. I used an entire potion for 1 HP because it bothered me. Don't need that right now, thanks. Oh, thanks. It actually fixes that for me. It helps a lot. There are 3 chests left. For the curious. 1 here, and 2 at the entrance, and then it's boss fight. Oh, I don't like this formation at all. We're actually cutting it kind of close. I might skip the, depending on how much time we have left, I might skip the, water scroll, or thunder scroll. Depending on, you know, how many encounters we get. Heading back. So I would like to not have to do all this again, just because I, Ow. Got greedy for something I can't use. Yeah, I think this is one time I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm making the call here. Please go down, please. There you go. See, I probably could have made it. 'Cause I'm actively making sure we don't fight Deathclaw. But it would have been like seconds, maybe, and I don't think I want to risk that for a Thunder Scroll. Okay. We get a job we can use. A pretty good one, honestly. actually works out rather nice for us. We definitely have the cash to make sure we buy the appropriate magics. You are not the appropriate magics. You are the appropriate magics. Go. That's for you. There. I think that's how we handle that. With that, we actually can just shotgun a lot of things. The real nice thing is, Black Mage gives us a very easy way to farm some extra number. Because Nakk are weak to fire. Not only can we hit them with fire, we can hit them with rod boosted fire. So do things like this. That said, I think we might actually be good to just run through library with this. We're at a good level where the, math magic won't work on them. And we have access to rod snapping, so might as well just kind of breeze our way through. You know, Turtle, you should be behaving yourself, because I'm gonna cite this as the reason why I farm you guys for 99 of your shells in the future. Just saying. I'm gonna say it's your fault. What? Before I even prep for what we want to do. That's for Ifrit. Fire guy does not like ice, so we're gonna see if we had been level 15, that would have been a wipe right there by itself. Dude just show up and going, "Are you a multiple of 5? Oh no! That sucks for you!" Ow! When did you get guns? It hurts. It hurts me. A man made of fire. Honestly, if you see me start, like, slapping on rods ahead of time, I'm basically signposting what the next boss is weak against. Ba-da-ba. I don't want it. I still don't want it. I'll spend one potion. I meant to use it on Ferris, but okay. It's fine too. My grandpa's fine too. Ah, they enjoy the Ghostbusters. More books! More flammable books! Ow! Get on out of here. Take me away from the pot. I must partake of the pot. Turtle. We will speak later. I mean, I could fight them now for some, like, early shells, but I'd rather not. I just don't want to. Also, I forgot to grab a goodie. Three shotguns just left in the barrel. cheer up an old man by beating him up via grandson. I don't know why mid's never really come back much. Sid, you know, has been in basically every single game since, like, 2. Mid showed up and just didn't stick. I do think Mid has shown up at least once, though. Just not as frequently as Sid. So, you know, that's not saying much. I'm actually surprised by how few encounters we're actually getting there. Honestly, kind of impressive. My boat! I'm so sad about my boat. I need to play a piano about it. Bird. Bird! 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 No! Bird! Bird, I've, like, been in front of you and talked to you, like, multiple times there. I don't know why I didn't count. And that's the wiggler. I can't believe this bird ate my shiny rocks. It's all better now. Oh! Me when I'm huh! At some point, I'll go and like restock potions. Now's not the time, though. Turtle, you're not making a good case for yourself. Just saying. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, of course you move the moment I go to cast. That's very rude of you. Wow, you are being very rude. Better not move again. What'd I just say? I want you not to do that. Very rude, sir. Sandman worm. I keep waiting for you to do something and then casting the spell, and you decide, no, actually, I'm gonna move immediately afterward anyway. I feel like that's very, not very cash money of you. See, you tried to do it again. You're just dumb that time. Get out of here. Save. Go well. Save. Okay. Now we're going to just get on through here. Just need to watch out for the sand bear. That's a decent heal. Guys, can you please just want to leave? Thank you. None of these are sand bear. You've avoided the sand bear. Keep going up there instead of down here. Down the hole. Sisters unite. Grandpa doesn't. Fixes that. Get out of here. Other benefit over the Pixel Remaster, you can just do that. Then have to go through the whole puzzle to realize you have to pull the switch instead of push the switch. Can't pull this switch, unfortunately. It's not allowed. Ow. Sir, you deserve this. You're committing violence on my personage. Frame into claw. How many frost swords do I have left? I think I might want at least one more. I have the money for one more. I believe so. Sir, you're actively getting in my way. Also, while I'm over here, before I forget again. We have Black Mage, so we have access to Frog. Frog magic. Yeah. Now all can become Frog. I don't think you have anything useful for us, Arnold. Yeah, because you're the ring shop. Frog. And just in case 4th job ends up being Bard. Oh no, I saw the option for dupe jobs. I've been running that all season. We're also replacing jobs twice, so... I did get a dupe that kind of gives me an easy target for replacement. As we've seen already, honestly. I've done it a couple times. Oh, I have 2 of this job. Well, if I replace it with another job. Well, I did it reverse, actually. One time I rolled a duplicate job, and I kept both of them just so we actually could try that out. And then we had the other one, we got dupe jobs, and that gave us an easy target to swap out. That's for money farming, because we're gonna need to get some more resources. Need more shotguns. 4 lightning rods is not gonna be enough for what we need to do. You guys, here's a cool rock. Enjoy. Okay. Take a moment to... buy some better equipment for our monks in a town down south. And load up some more shotguns. Also, we're a little overdue for a few more levels. Usually around usually want to be like, I feel like it's safe to be around level 16 by the library, and we went well past the library already. That's just how powerful being able to snap rods is. I'm being completely honest. You know what? I have an idea. You also put on the funny hat. We'll have one monk. And his shirts. I could have done this sooner. I don't know why I didn't think about doing it until now, but here we are. The shirts does only wear vests. This is true. This is known science. This is a known fact. We have observed it. No, actually, that makes this a bit easier because that makes we running 3 mages instead of whatchamacallit. Two monks and 2 mages. Just need to grab another sages. It's a plus. You can have the armlet, because magic doesn't care about accuracy and being blinded. Monk does. So there you go. Works out for us. That restocks our potion count, which is nice. Unless if we need... I forget if these guys actually can be affected by fire. Let's check real quick. I forget. If they do that, I think this is actually the better leveling place. You guys affected by fire? Yes! You just aren't one shot by them. Problem. Against better experience and more AP, I think, just in general, so. The dark spark. You have a fire rod on too, right? Yeah, you all have flame rods on. Okay, good. Beep. I do think the Nakks give more money, so for purposes of buying guns, they're probably the better farm target. But there's something to be said about, you know, making sure you are of appropriate level. Ow! We're still lower level than, you know, like we want to be right now. Ow! We just run because you guys are being very mean. Once again, you know, you never miss the no back attacks ability of Thief until you don't have it. You guys are being rude again. Being rude and I'm leaving. Some very good progress on there. And them Jobs. Love to see it. Which might we working on with right now? That's a few more shotguns. Not as many as I would like, though. Also, I might play it safe and just keep farming until we're at 17. Just a nice undivisible number. And then we should hopefully have enough money for a good pile of guns. Ooh, a speedy shake. A shake, but fast. Well, that's actually bad. That's gonna reduce Shirts' damage so much. Even if he would, even though if he could even hit them. These guys have high physical, like high evasion. It's very easy for them to just kind of go, nope, actually. I'd rather not be hit today. This is also good. Chemist means I'm gonna have mix on everybody. Like, that's going to be the secondary skill on everybody. Unless they make a good argument otherwise. It's hard to make a better argument than the most broken skill in the game. If he lands his kicks, it'll destroy things. He just needs to land the kicks, and that's the big ask here. There we go, kicking again. Honestly, if I really wanted to save money, I could fly away over to the library and use the pot for free healing to save me 30 gil. But I'm not that hard up for cash. Okay. Yeah, a couple things to deal with first. There we go. That's reasonable. Firing the missile. Missile. Missile knows where it is at all times. I have literally enough thunder rods just for the little guys. I'm gonna have to go and get more. We need more shoot guns. We do not have enough shoot guns. This is a depressing state of affair. With you. Not without more shoot guns. I might just go and farm wolves, so they're just gonna get more cash. It's faster. They're about 600 a fight, but we can kill them in basically one attack. I think the others actually get about the same amount of money, but can't be one shot. Unless they're weak to another element, I'm just... What? Let me check a thing real quick. I'm going to check a thing. You. Ah, they're weak to water, which we don't have, so... That is a no-go for us. Have water. It's specifying water and not ice, so... I just had the funny idea of giving them all the black mages kick, so when they run out of MP, they just start kicking the dogs instead. Flying wizard kick. So I'm out of magic, but I'm not out of options. Rips off vest, whips off wizard robe to show, mad wrestler body underneath. Jumping from the top rope. And afterwards, someone will just come up and go, that true? Yeah. Is that true? No. Sorry. It should be, is that true? No. I don't use my effect button nearly enough just to do this. How many does that put us at? Progress. Progress is being made. One set of wolves is almost enough for a rod by themselves. It's nice. Honestly, they're a lot safer. Not hitting for, hundreds of damage, or like tens. Simple tens of damage. Does that mean that you guys can keep back attacking me, though? I'm not saying that this is okay. Usually I think a rod boosted basic fire would still kill them. So you can, like, save your MP that way. Let's find out for science. I'm curious, honestly. Yes. For under half the MP, you can just delete some Nakks. Which means you can, you know, fight more of them before you actually have to rest. Back up to 7 of each. 7 of 9. We're gonna take out the gun, then come back down and make sure we have 10 of each, and then we'll go in. I think it's gonna be the correct play here. I'm really sure it's kicked that gun off. Just kick flipped off that gun. Wild. I mean, Galoof does too. I mean, he's using a shotgun, but I mean, he's still hitting pretty hard. Big cannon done. Honestly, for everyone else, I think this is kind of one of those get yourself a snack, get something to drink moments as we get some number. on our folk and cash for shotguns. Exactly, number for people and number for the wallet. Also, there was another reason for doing this before we go up into there, because we may not need all this right now. But I absolutely would like to make sure that I keep everyone roughly around the same levels, because for those not in the know, we're going to lose it. Once we finish unlock 4th job, we do lose our character for a little bit until we transition to World 2. We are that close to being done with World 1. Floriboros won't be a problem because we can snap rods. Titan we should be able to survive because we have Monk. Monk has huge HP. So, as long as we have number, they should be able to survive Earthshaker. And then Chimeric Brian, just as long as I make sure not to snap ice rods on them. Because I keep thinking, it's weak to ice when it absorbs ice. We'll be fine. And that's, everything. That's all 3 of the bosses after, Bronca. Also, having chemists means I'm going to want to have full stacks of all pharmaceuticals, which I do anyway, just for safety's sake, but for mixing, it's going to be very crucial. I'll be very amused. The last job was like samurai. Monk, chemist, black mage, samurai. And we just need even more money just for throwing it at people. Money for goods and then money for services. The service is you go away from me. That's our 10 of each. Yep. That's good progress there. Okay. Free heals, so then cheap. Hello, Ronka. Hello, Fonka. Here we are at Camp Machonka. Wow, that was 2 steps before we ran into that same group again. They just chase after, like, hey, get back here! Where do you think you're going? How arable of you. Actually. Just in case there's... Of course we do that to tie things up, but also... I forget how if any of these chests have potions, like basic potions. I don't think they do, but... Might as well burn 4. I was closer to topped off, and then if there are any, actually get them instead of having them go into the ether. I would also not mind having more ether. We have spellcasters after all. Ow! Stop it! No! No! I don't want you here. You just stop right now. Don't you do it? I'm Arnold Ronkadonka. Don't you do it? You really like punching Peepaw. Gotta say. A lot of Peepaw punching. Can't say I much care for it. The problem for me is gonna be remembering what the order of the magic is for good old Archeo de Avis. Ow! Stop! No! Cut it out! Cut it out! It's these same two guys and their biggest fan. I'm being chased down by the Blowjob Brothers. Parentheses literal. Don't much care for it. We're the Final Fantasy 14 Blowjob Brothers. Me, I'm a Digimon fan. I time search. I like the Bear Job Brothers. Really do need to play it. I always push for people to play it. Also, we just make this easier for ourselves. Archeo Avis. Yes. Teach me of Archeo Avis. First form. Oh, wind. Second absorbs ice, third absorbs fire. Fourth absorbs light. Good to know. But the damned Clapper Claw! That means... I think we just do this. Everything but the final form. If lightning is the last one it absorbs, we just shoot lightning shotguns at it until it gives up. Until it heals, and we see that it actually heals from it. There you go. Now we know where it is. Okay. Such vitality. Crystals? That'll help. That'll help a lot. That, not so much. Ow. You know what? Fine. I was being cautious and saving my high potions, but it's gonna be this way. Sir, I need you on the right side of history. Because I think they don't take damage from magic anymore. Sure, I hit you so you would freaking stop and be on the right side and be able to do no things we need you to do here. Not whatever this is. Hey. Bit messy, but we got there. I'm just gonna take all your stuff, don't worry about it. Alright. And I have checked what our fourth job is. Unfortunately not samurai. It is a job we have not had yet this season. Actually, this means we absolutely can handle Omega, because we can just pet him into submission. We get to pet the dog. Petting the dog is viable. Just land to get this conversation going. Okay, so what do we want to start planning everyone for? The chemist. And should be fine. We're gonna want to catch ourselves a frog. You can roll 2. Also, before I get actually, do want to hit some place up real quick. A couple places. For one, again, 5th job could be barred. Also, I want to do this anyway, so. And we can get a free better whip for Beastmaster. I can park properly. Hold on. There we go. Squirrel! No, squirrel! You better run. Since we're in here. Oh. Yes, you better run. Yes, now we can pet the dog. Dog can be pet. Ow! You better run. I know pharmacology, which is the study of farms. Pharmacology specifically, like the how life, works there. The ecology of farms. Right there in the name, honestly. That got handled. Arc you. Really quick, just some free heals. Some free heals. Thank you. I want to observe the pot. Partake of the pot. Pots of what? Pot. squared away, and then we go 3 bosses and head into World 2. Do I want anything from here before I go? I'm sure he does. Honestly, healing staff might not be a bad option. You know, amongst other things. Have fun memories of being bebes. That one has the high potion. The greeting potion. Potion that goes, hello! It's such a dumb joke, but I make it every single time. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way, Johnson! Have the Healy stick. You'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Okay. Oh, that's square. That's square. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop. Lost him. I don't know where I'm going. I was in the right spot, I was just... commit to continuing that direction. Also, I realized we actually have an easier way to deal with Titan. Hold on. Of course. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. So I said that we can survive with just a bunch of health against Titan here, because we have no way to float. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, no. I realized. Hold on. I was worried I didn't have the right one. I can just do that instead. Like that. Like, oh no, I can. And I was thinking, wait, no, I can mix 11 self. Like, no, I don't actually have mix either, so. Here. Take that off. There's my Healy stick. Make sure you survive this. You must survive this. You must live. Let's tell our story. The story of how you drank a soda and watched us shoot Titan with guns. Oh wow, Lena survived it anyway. Good job, Lena. Alright, I gotta pick her up first before I can give her a new stick. I cannot put a gun into her cold dead hands. Just like you cannot take a gun, they tell you to pry the gun from their cold dead hands. Yeah, sure. It's fine, I guess. Now it's time for Americ Brian. Hey, Brian. Hey, Manticore, can you let me actually have my turn? Instead of saying it's my turn twice. It's kind of rude of you. Not gonna lie. Brian is always a problem, I gotta say. Brian just be like that. But I'm gonna go out and save again just so we don't have to do that cutscene again. There. And there's no other meteorites we go to anyways, so. See, that's far more reasonable. Okay, I'm glad I went with the fire. Eris, you must win. Shove this shotgun right up its hindquarters. Thank you. Burp. Reload on shotguns with what money we have left. Leftovers can go towards pharmaceuticals. And we'll head to the next world. That said, if we can get control, we can farm some dark matter. It will be useful for crystals. That's an option too, honestly. Because crystals can be hit with death potion. That requires dark matter. What is the combo for that again? Phoenix down in dark matter. Okay. Lena has calm, but does not have control yet. We need that. So we might actually be staying in this world a little bit longer. We'll put everyone ahead of Peepaw a little bit, but... Oh, right. Heal stick. You ever forget you gave someone the heal stick? I do. Oh, you don't have kick. I can't even be the kicking chemist. Sadness. Amazing kicking chemist. See, there's an island in World 1 called Prototype Island. For most folks, it's a death sentence to go there. Because that's an enemy. Prototypes you really, don't encounter until World 3. But there is a trick to them. We can get access to control. Also, I could also be farming turtle shells right now if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. I don't think I can get... This will give more AP, so... Honestly, the dark sparks are making this a lot more obnoxious because they're just weakening my magic. Okay, the plan is to try and get enough dark matter for crystals. We only have one right now, which is going to be for dragon grass. So we need 4 more. We need control before we can start working on that. My levels! Maybe a bit ahead of Grandpa. I feel like grabbing control now is going to be... Getting that will just make crystals so much easier. We really don't have any better options to get rid of them cleanly with this team. Am I planning dropping for 5th job? Yeah, probably Monk. Monk will be falling off, so it's the reasonable one to get rid of. Question's gonna be like, I drop for extra job, because everything else is pretty good. I mean, like, could be Beastmaster, because I already have a way to solve, Omega through chemistry. But being able to pet the dog is a very funny way to keep him in check. While we reflect light Thundagas into it. So unless, no, the job that Monk gets replaced with is also terrible. Oh, probably. And I realized we're out of MP. Let's fix that. I'd like to have MP again, please. Thank you! I think I'm yeah, Grandpa's gonna be pretty a little behind in levels just from even that little bit of prototype farming. I think is going to be enough to put us a couple levels ahead. I don't like they keep dark sparking Ferris, so making her fire magic weaker. Also, I kind of wish Lena's magic was doing that more. Not really helping with things right now. How close are we to control? 17, so 6 more fights? Should get us control. Honestly, if I wasn't worried about the cost, it might be just as easy just to snap rods on these idiots to get done sooner. Rather than Ferris having to do, you know, three fire as a turn to be able to... Oh, I guess, yeah, we're getting a rod back each time. A rod's worth of gil back each time. You know what? We can just recoup our losses. I'm fine just snapping rods on these idiots. Leave me alone. Speed this up a little bit. One more. There we go. Where Cash is at, stock on these. I have a better option by the time that shows up. Better whip, better bow, better bell. Stuff. That's okay. That'll work now. Big thing is mix. You get control. I have to remember which island is Prototype Island. I think it's this one. I want to say this is Prototype Island. Or are you Prototype Island? Confirm or deny? Deny. You Prototype Island. You know, this plan doesn't work if you just delete the person who's supposed to control you. You know that, right? Commune! That's one. One! Haha! One! Alright, I was gonna go over to freaking the library and heal up before I did this, but I didn't. Oh well. Kaboom! Two more and we're done. For now. Missile? Look over there! I don't know why I was using a potion when I have a healing stick that will just do better. This sucks. Joke's on you, you can still blow yourself up in the back line. Now it's our Nakk back attack. Okay, I think that's all the ones I need for now. We're already kind of we're gonna be way ahead of Peepaw, so I don't want to really mess with this more than I need to. I mean, can't complain about having some good level going, but wow, I'm just not able to. There we go, thank you. Please let me ancient this library. Okay. Should be fine. We're full of goodies. I'll probably make Peepaw a black mage for the Greg fight. Just so we can hit him with a shotgun, because it's very funny to me to do that. Honestly, what I should do is mix is what matters to get spread on everybody. So I should probably switch Lena and Shirts so get Mix and Calm on two other characters. Also, I could have hit me and ended this, but I like being a problem. Here we go. Thank you. Giant mirror. Giant mirror. You don't have a hat? What happened to your hat? I had a hat. I don't know why you don't have a hat. Oh well. Fine. You'll be fine even though he doesn't have a hat. Because he has a gun and nothing's better than that. Gonna shoot Greg with this gun. Hi there, Greg. I have a gun. Seriously, I do. I don't know why, like, using the lightning rod's just the taser gun against Greg. It's just the funniest option to me. Okay, bye. Now put everyone into the proper. Okay, so. Be a sheep mix. You're working on chemist next. Just black is not a bad option. Peepaw goes back to flexing it, I think. Get on. You have those. That'll work. Nah. I'd rather not, actually. It's all the same to you, I'd rather not. Colonel, see me. Okay, everyone get your salutes, your dance emotes, whatever you feel is appropriate, because we're about to have our national anthem. So let's commence the wiggling. It's sad that missed. Rula has been punched! And so ends the Wiggling. Run away! Run away! I smell a piano in the distance. Over yonder is a piano. Also magic, but more importantly, a piano. Enough money for that, honestly. Oh, I want a wizard. I want wizard hats. So much good stuff here I want. Dude. Use that, make sure we have our magic. Oh, he has a hat. Did those just to make sure we got. Probably wasting time and money that I don't need to be wasting right now, but. There we go. What I think they're really missing is those, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Anti-silence is fine enough, I think. Honestly, if I really want to start pushing for making sure I have money and whatnot, I can always be abilities. I can be do some. I can appreciate some art later, maybe. Always have about cost positive, appreciating art. So. Also, if we do some early Dragon Fang farming, do the Dragon Fangs right away, but so any that I farm up, I can just sell for some cash. I actually think, what's his nut? Enkidu also is weak to instant death, so maybe I should have grabbed a couple more dark matters. Oh well. Sure, we'll manage somehow. Giving it something as simple as just, you know, more shotguns. That part is, you know, I'm doing all this running for the chicken knife. And we actually do not have any verbs for it right now. So we may have another team where it's chicken knife unviable. Many slime await you. And for the most dangerous fight in the game. No fear. Never fear. Fearless. Yeah, I'm coming, you double bum. A Mughal suit? That seems like the correct loadout. Trial the back. Ball. Joy ball. King. He paws a king. And loot his house. You know, usual stuff. You found out your friend was a king. Would you loot his house? Take his ability to fly and his cocktails. Go, you know, punch the art in his basement. Nice is actually, I believe, you actually have someone who can wear this robe. Chemist, I believe, is one of the only ones who can wear that. Sir, I need those stairs. We're in the way. Spells. That's better whip. Interesting. Good to know. Gear is basically upgraded except for putting Gaia gear on. But fine here. You have the money. There we go. We'll need to catch ourselves a frog. Or the corner jar. The Beastmaster. Just to make any future catches I might want to play with easier. No, I really don't have memorized or even remember any solid catches, so it may not even matter. But we'll see. We will see. Honestly, if we keep at this clip, we might be able to clear out Dragon Veil. Before end of stream. Now it's in a position where next session we'll be seeing Greg again. We'll open on a Greg. Which one do you have on? Rod. Okay. Thundar for you. He was so scary! Not at all. And we catch a frog. None of you are frogs. Either of you are frogs. I said, know what? Just sleep. There we go. I'm really annoyed that he slowed the one I want to use to catch the rogue. Cool, thanks. Love that for me. Rogue escaped. Rogue ran away. Okay, this is just annoying. Frog, you need to stop freaking running away. Okay, how much HP does this stupid frog have? It's 1,000 HP. You are not a frog. I require a frog. I require Frog. We're not Frog. Please provide Frog. Thank you. $900. glad you guys made this more annoying for me because you decided to turn. Come on. I'm getting real tired of you guys freaking. Like, I would have been able to lower it a bit more if Lena had not got instantly paralyzed and kept from doing anything. That's 400. Got a 600. Frog, can you please exist for longer than a turn before you run away immediately? Come on. What if I just control you? Because I'm getting tired of you just ignoring me every single time I try to do anything. You're not what I want. There. Okay. Why are you still too strong? There. Frog obtained. Cheese Manise. Give me that frog. Frog is mine. There. We have handled Frog. Now I must deal with Dogue. Dog was significantly easier to deal with than Frog, I must say. There we go. Okay. Get our free healing. Potions. Get that jar. A frog, a frog! Yes. Already have that magic. Fine there. So what it does is it increases the so you usually cannot catch anything with Beastmaster unless their HP is at 10%, I believe it is. 10 or 15%. And the gourd doubles the HP they need to be at. So it makes it easier to catch things. Up. Oh, hey, now the frogs are coming out, huh? Joiks. It joiks? Thanks, Golem. Speaking of joiks. Trying to get me with a Nakk back attack, but from the front. We'll be back around here later to farm for Dragon Fangs. Also, I should probably, Wait, you still have mix. Okay, good. You don't know mix yet, so it doesn't really matter. Give me the bone mail. I require the bones. Please provide the bones. Thank you for providing the bones. Oh, hey! Speaking of that Nakk back attack. Ow! Bone Dragon's ready. Drippy, no! Drippy, don't do it! Drippy, you have so much to live for! Don't do it, Drippy! There's the control hat. Someone who can actually use it. Not often you get to have that happen. Yes, Hypnotoad is on my head. Going wow, wow, wow. Leave me alone! I just want to use my tent in peace. Rude didgeridoos. This is also called, apparently, this is the shack. The Drakenvale Shack. Welcome to the shack. The Drak Shack. The Drak Shack's Nakk back attack. Oh, I meant to hit all of them, but thank you. Mix down and dark matter. Death! Actually, we do have to run all the way back. So we can't teleport like we did last time with Time Mage. Not the Nakk back attack, no! Ha! Cat, no. Cat, why? Don't be this way, Cat. We love you, Cat. Love you too, Drippy! No, Drippy! Don't be this way, Drippy! And you wonder why we hate you. Comes in, tries to punch you in the back of the head, and runs away. Boom, dragon's ready. Can't believe he hit me for the weed number. Boom! Kitty, no! Don't do it, Kitty! Don't you do it! Drippy, come on. Drippy, don't be this way. I don't know why Golem's so mad at us. He didn't do anything. Being a joik. Maybe that's a joik, Golem. Honestly, again, like, you know, also, I don't know why I want to come save you when you punched, you know, one of my characters for 90% of their HP and ran away. Not a good look, I gotta say. I do not need you anymore, Frog. You're useless to me. Or he fed one of you to the old man. You missed your chance. Ryle has head hurty. Is being talked to by Turtle. Proclamation, thou must speak to Turtle. Go speak to Turtle. Farewell. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to speak to Turtle. Oh, right. I don't know why I was holding down the speed up like he's gonna go somewhere. We might actually be able to just say hi to Greg again. We're gonna have 3 Gregs in one stream? Yeah, 3 Gregs in one stream. Wild. You know what? Yes. Let's go ahead and, once more, ready to commence to wiggling. Why is there not boosted bios hurt? Ow. Mix on a third person. Ow. Hi, Enkidu. The old man gave me some trouble. Got the missile. You vampire, don't you dare. Hi, Enkidu. Enkidu's just out, yeah. I'ma head out. I'll return later as a green chicken. And I saved all 3 of my dark matters for the crystals. Excellent. Cover the chicken nuggets. Reveal submarine. With you in a second. Rest. This is also Tomos is gonna be fine because we have access to sleep. And there you go. So next time we start with the barrier tower. Actually a pretty decent level. We are going to farm at least one reflect ring. I may go for multiple. Just because that's also time that could go towards getting mix on everybody. I already have mix on half the team. I need it on the other half. And yeah, I mean, what we'll literally do is probably just put him to sleep and then just pelt him with magic from everybody else. It'll be a great time. We'll love it. But that's for later. Now it's time to find a raid. Got raided by Nelly. Naturally, we're gonna want to pay that forward. Oh man, Ilian's playing everything as crab. We gotta go raid Ilian. Ilian is enjoying crab. Go watch Ilian enjoy crab. You all know how much I love crab. Like over there, you take care of yourselves. Be excellent to one another. Actually, come on here so you can see some crab for yourself. Like to behold crab. Those who have not seen crab, I have played crab a few times. I have actually mostly caught up in crab. There's a couple like minor achievements here and there that I have not done yet in it, but I've been pretty thorough in it. Go ahead and join Alien with crab. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for continuing this. We were making amazing pace on this run, I have to say. If I don't see you, take care of yourselves, be nice to one another, and have a great weekend. I said say no, be nice to one another already, but you know. Me, repeat myself, never. I mean, you know. Me, repeat myself, never. Anyway. Finding out what our 5th job is, and going through, finishing up World 2, and probably even get a decent bit into World 3, considering the pace we're going, unless something throws me. Now let's get this raider rolling, shall we?
No.
And as I send you off...
Oh, they want to be friend. Okay, we can be friend.
I'll say ta-ta for now. See you all next time.
We could do that.